Kidding kisses! Not much, thanks. How's yourself? Oh, just made a load of spaghetti bolognese. Went to Tesco's. Got some donuts. And loads of nom noms. I watched Chaos do her stream, playing a kitten game. I painted my room again. And I played a little tune on my ukulele to put the icing on the cake. Well, I probably shouldn't have played the Song of Storms from Zelda. Whoops, my mistake. Yeah, well, I know that we're supposed to get another massive drop in temperature soon. But other than that, I don't know what the future holds for Britain. I mean, does anybody? Good to see you though, Kit and Kisses. Hope you're doing well. How's the streaming going?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am. Mooncalf, Jobberknoll feather. Oh geez. Yeah, that's pretty extreme. I didn't even know you kind of got weather like that. The only time I've ever seen it is in Home Alone, New York. Ah. USA is really like, to us Brits, something else, you know. Because all we know of it is like movies, basically. Well, it's different these days, but when I was a kid, growing up in the 90s, I always see is like Home Alone, where it's like a beautiful, like, snowy scene in the centre. And all you'd see, even if you're watching like Halloween, big tree-lined avenues with dappled sunlight streaming through the beautiful trees on either side. So that's kind of what we think of as America. Huge basements, massive houses for like not much money. Well, for the middle class. Well, it's a massive place, isn't it? I think one of your what do you call them? You don't call them counties, do you? States. One of your states is like bigger than our country, basically. So it's another world to me. Yeah, and I'd imagine the northern is definitely different because you're going up toward in the direction of Canada. I know it's a long way away, but I always find stuff like that a little bit interesting. Like the Canadian accent, to me, with my bad ear, sounds a little bit like Native American. So I'm assuming that comes from there in some way. And you took the big buffalo over the plains like that, and you go, hey. The river runs through me. I can't do it. The river runs through me like the big spirit of the buffalo. your little baby moon calf. You little cutie. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes well. Be prepared, is all I can say. I don't know how, but... Be prepared. Isn't that a Disney song? I mean, we don't really get much. It's just kind of miserable all year round, but we don't really get, like, loads of snow. The last sort of 2 winters we've got a fair bit. But you're talking, like, a maximum of 4 days, perhaps, all spread out. Usually we get 1 or 2 days of it. And even then it's like, I don't know, 4 inches, if we're lucky. And that's what she said. No, it's not particularly windy. It's just always miserable, so it gets very cold at some points. It depends. I mean, I've got more of a thing for it now after streaming because people will put their weather in a... Let's do it. Weather. Mosley. Boom. 8.4 feels like 4.2. I think the coldest I've had it this winter was something like minus... Maybe it got to minus 12, I think. But then I've just met someone on my stream who lives in Russia, and it's about minus 30 there, so... And then, of course, Chaos comes online and says, oh, it's so cold. And it's like always about sort of 20 degrees. But then again, she gets a load of wind. It's really windy where she lives. So, I don't know. Swings and roundabouts. But yeah, it never gets really warm here. Sometimes we'll have a really decent summer, and even then you're talking a week or possibly 2 weeks max. And then the rest of the time it's just general weather. Fair bit of rain. And like I say, if we're lucky, about 4 days of snow. I mean, it gets cold anyway. I just prefer it when it's nice and pretty, especially because I live in like a little town. It's like a little beautiful... what's the word? Whatever the word is for tiny village-like tree-lined town. It doesn't get windy here. I mean, there are places where it's windy. I never go anywhere, but I know if I walk into like the town 2 towns down, it's usually windy, and there's a few places where there's channels of air and stuff, but I don't think generally windy. It's windy when I drive over the moors. I basically live in the last town, if you look up my town, Mosley, where at the top of my road it's the moors, and they stretch all the way to Huddersfield, and that's where, if you've ever heard of the Moors murders, that's where they buried all the bodies. But if you're driving over there, that's windy. It's worrying, because like the roads are like this on the edge of a bloody cliff or mountain or something, and you're just like, you just like just got to turn into the wind and pray, basically. I've had a few close calls. Mooncalf, Thestral Hair. Tornado season. Yeah. Wizard of Oz time. Twister. I love that movie. It's a class 5. Nobody's seen a class 5 apart from one person. They did a friggin' remake, didn't they? Yeah. But that's horrible. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those stuff. I mean, America, because it's so big and you've got kind of a bit of everything, haven't you, really? But, like, I don't know, Canada's somewhere different, but, like, in Canada, you can't mess about because it really is life or death up there. You get lost and you're in the snow and your car gets stuck. Dead. And then when you're in, like, wherever it is, Midwest or something, tornadoes, probably dead. Hey, come back here, bloody cheeky bugger. Ooh, nice. Oklahoma. Isn't there a song about that? I know the Texas one. Stars at night are big and bright. We're in the heart of Texas. I only know that song because of Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee's Big Adventure. I always thought we did him wrong, Paul Rubens. Oh yeah. Is it the one where they're travelling across the plains, or is that another one on carts and stuff? And there was a really early game on Spectrum. I don't think I've seen the Oklahoma musical though. Is it buzzing? Is it sick? But then again, I'm not a particular huge fan of musicals. I will say that. I wish I did. I think it's because over here we don't really have musicals in that sense. It's more amdram, amateur dramatics, and it's just really silly and camp and daft and really amateur. But even movies, to be honest, I love Les Mis, both versions. Can't really stand friggin' whatever it's called, Moulin Rouge. The South Park movie was a musical, which is awesome. I absolutely love Oliver is it Oliver Twist? Whichever version's got thingy as Oliver Reed as Bill Sykes. I love The Wizard of Oz. I think that's got musicals in it. I love most Disney movies, at least the early ones. But for most of the rest of them, whingy, whiny, overly dramatic, non-realistic, silly, camp, amateurish, and pretentious. I think pretentious is the right word. Oh my god, it's amazing the things it conveys. No. Stop trying to fit in. You are not cultured. You not watched it either. I thought it'd be like standard, staple. You have to watch this. There's not much going on. Well, I can't think of the thing I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about something where they're all on carts and horses and they've got to travel across like not the desert, but like Texas, and then move in settlements or something. Maybe it's Oklahoma. And I think there was a movie. Thestral, where's my Thestrals? There's one. Where's the other one? Oops. Oh, it was a unicorn. Oop, I'm in the wrong one. And of course, I know the song, what is it? Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. I used to have a really good friend that lived in America. Well, she was American, but she used to kind of come over here to have a bit of the dirt, the bit of the dirty side of life. Used to go out with us and drink loads and go to really disreputable area and pull bad boys and stuff. But I loved her so much. She was amazing. She was from the Midwest somewhere. Can't remember where. But she's gone now. Miss her dearly. But she's probably the closest I've ever come to America. She did say I should go over, and I never did, and I'll always regret it. But I never had any money to do it at the time. So we'd just be going out in Manchester, be like, alright mate, nice one, can I have a pint of this? Nice one, sick. And then you just hear this, hello everybody! Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, are you American? That's right! Howdy! She's off red. The stars at night, they're big and bright. Kitten kisses, kissing kittens all day long. They don't mind, it's all consensual. As far as we know, because they can't speak. But I'm sure they love it. Ugh. I can't he speak. I used to freak my cat out by making noise like it'd be like, "Whoa." I was very young. Well, Chaos will be here at some point tonight, and she's been playing her kitten game, whatever it's called. She loves it. Little Mr. Kitty. God damn it, I need another moon car fur for that one, another moon car fur for that one. Boom. Yeah, it's called Kitty something or other. Where you're at like, it's like a sort of top-down RPG. I mean, I don't know what's going on in there. It's kind of not really easy for me to conceive of the cat world and what goes on socially and culturally. Well, apparently those game producers are.
Marvelous improvements here.
I don't think so. I'm sure it's called Kitten something, just 2 words. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. There's three of the games. It's very cutesy, 2D, but top down. And like you're wandering around the map. And there's a basic story. And everything's kitten themed and you are a kitten. Yeah, I love cats. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have one recently because I had that fire. So, I don't know whether it would have survived. Probably not. Well, oh no, I need Mooncalf fur, don't I? What the hell am I doing in here? A fire! Yeah. Yeah, it's been a wake-up call, that's for sure. I was working till 2 AM, drove home, 3 fire engines outside my house. I was very lucky, because there's no one else here, it's just me. But I was very lucky that all it claimed was the bed and my iMac. Of course, the room and the house is just full of soot and plastic. So over the past 3 weeks I've been cleaning, painting, replacing lights, replacing plug sockets, taking radiators off, painting behind the radiator, spray painting the radiator. Well, I'm sort of 90% sure it was the electric blanket. Whether it was because I left it on or not, I don't know. My grandma gave me her bed, and it just had an electric blanket on it, like installed, but it's really old. I never had one before. I've just done with a hot water ball. So when it came to like going to sleep and stuff, obviously I'd be like, oh, it's too warm, right, I'll turn it off. But that day, they said, can you come into work now? We need you. So I was like, all right. So I either left it on, or, as the fire brigade said, it was just the electrics, because it was plugged in. Either way, shouldn't have happened, you know. It's kind of annoyed me, to be honest, that people sell death traps. It's possible for people to forget. Like, we're going to start selling knives. You keep them in your bed, but you just got to remember to remove them. Well, what if I forget? Well, just don't forget, otherwise you're dead. Well, that's a really bad investment. Why would I buy that? Yeah, that's what people say. They say, like, they either come with timers or you're supposed to put them on a timer. But I'm in bed at all different times, so I can't imagine setting a time for it. 2 AM through 5 AM? Oh. Right, I should really go around this castle now. I don't want to. Let's start somewhere. Like here, perhaps. Well, that's what everyone says, but I can't. I don't think it would be because I'd know. I'd notice. I mean, I wouldn't be like, oh crap, I'm on fire. I'd be like, oh my god, it's warm in here. I better turn this off. But yeah, of course, yeah. If I was downstairs or something leaving it on, then it might have been different. But yeah, I've been very lucky. It's just been cleaning because it's soot, so it's just mental. I put like 7 coats of paint on my ceiling. But thank you for, you know, being glad that I didn't burn alive.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I don't really want to hear a teacher say that, thank you. How nice to see you, my young friend. Yeah.
Revelio.
Right, well, I have... Let's check. I think I've got 2 more demiguises to get in this place. And about 4 chests. 5 chests. 2 demiguises. And a load of field guide pages. Now, I've got to remember where I'm starting here. Bell Tower Courtyard. But, you know, as soon as it happened, I just turned it into positives. So, I'm fairly good at doing that. I moan a lot and worry a lot in life, but as soon as something happens, nothing can be done about it.
Revelio.
Then the house needed doing up anyway. The bedroom's a good enough place to start. It's taught me a crap load about decorating. Mainly just do things in the right order. It's giving me skills. Boy got skills. And that's about it, really. And of course, there's a lot of people worse off.
Revelio.
Generally speaking, and also fire victims. I forgot what I'm supposed to do with this.
Confringo. Levioso.
Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, whatever. What are you going to do? What do we do when we fall off the horse? Put a bullet through its head. No, jokes. But, yeah, I don't know.
Revelio.
What's the alternative? Whinge and whine, leave it as it is, fall apart. There's 2 things I'm upset about. I'm not bothered about the bed. I've got another bed because I just replaced that bed. So the bed's in the other room. Fine. But the iMac was a big part of my life. It had all of my work on it from the past like 15 years. And it means I can't do any 3D stuff anymore. On the other hand, it was 15 years old. So it was going to happen anyway. But the other thing is the teddies. I lost my teddies. I love telling people about the teddies because they all go, oh my god, no. And take the piss. But it was like my oldest teddy and my mum's oldest teddy. And both the faces were burnt off. So they're the things I can't replace. But yeah. How the hell do I get to this chest? I will do a lot to get to a chest. Ask anyone who knows me. I can't remember how you get through here. There is a way. It must be a spell. I don't think it's Flipendo. Could be Bombarda, but I doubt it.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I think I'm gonna have to put my dressing gown on. It is getting cold. I need to eat some of this spaghetti bolognese as well. Nom 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 nom. It's been kind of nice to get sort of a kick up the arse as well. I've just been sat in this house
Professor,
doing
could
not
you
much,
spare a moment?
saving all my money bit by bit.
How may I help you?
But since all of this kerfuffle, I've been out and about buying stuff, learning things about whatnot, seeing people. So that's all good.
I'm interested in the goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part
Yeah,
of
mine was on an
our
external hard drive, but it was
and
sat
you
underneath
trace
the computer
most
plugged in.
goblin rebellions to
It's
the
possible
first intervention.
that it might work.
More
I haven't tried it yet.
specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
Oh yeah, baby. Nice spaghetti bolognese this. All the cheese, all the red wine. Yeah.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am,
Well, I'm sorry to
one
hear
of
about
the
you.
18th
About
century's
that.
rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a
The
pond
people that really know what they're
publicly
doing
by a group of young
that I've spoken to
wizards.
tend to always have like
Imagine
a PC somewhere
another
filled with
rebellion
hard drives, and they just connect it to the
1752.
network and then put everything on there
Rebellion was so badly
and like put
mishandled
major security on it so nobody can get into it
Minister for
like
Magic Albert Booth
digitally.
was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement,
It seems to be the best
one
way according to them.
Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks.
Because it annoys me, because like hard drives, you think I'll put it on the hard drive just to make sure and be safe, and then they break after, they just like knacker up after like a year or something or less.
Ah, well, it appears I'm out of time. Thank you, Professor.
Of course. It looks as if the sapling uprooted.
And there's never any real way of telling. You can buy like one for £2,000, or you can buy one for like 30 quid off eBay, and the eBay one might last longer.
Revelio.
I've got no idea how to get to that chest. Although I think I can see a lock on a wall there. Yeah. God damn it. Back here again.
Revelio.
Well, I can see there's a chest there. Need it. I've got no idea how to get to it. It's going to be a long ass stream. How's the streaming going? Still enjoying yourself? That's what matters most.
Revelio.
Nice. Lovely, lovely times. They're the best ones. Yeah, I went a bit mad with stuff at first because it went so well when I first started, and then like people kind of left, and then I was like, what have I done wrong? What can I do? Why isn't this working? But now I'm just enjoying it. Enjoy the game. People turn up. Bonus. Oh no! Did you run after them? Is it like when a train? Why have I gone this way? Is it like when a train leaves and you throw your hanky out the window? You run after it. Well, I'm sorry to say, here they've gone. And fair play for keeping a long distance relationship going. I know people can do it. I've never managed it. Every time it's never worked. And even when I was at uni, all the ladies I knew were all cheating on the boyfriends. So I've never seen it work at all. But I'm in awe of people that can make it work. And I've never cheated, by the way. But just that long distance thing, I need to be with someone if I'm with them. I find it very hard to schedule it. I don't like scheduling love. Not for me. Yeah, I miss certain things about relationships, definitely, but the biggest one is being romantic, I guess. I was pretty good at it. I'm going and getting my girlfriend loads of nice gifts on Valentine's Day, and I went and got some nice flowers from the shop, like proper flower shop. Wore a suit, turned up at the door with those chocolates, and then said, "Let's go out." Took her for a meal. Lovely. Ah, fair enough. Different time. Fair enough. Well, I've had proper girlfriends that were happy to do things with other people included. I've done that recently with someone who was just a mate. But I don't think I've ever like described it as like a poly thing or anything like that. I never took it very seriously.
Revelio.
It was just bits of fun. Oh. Sorry, you're going to watch me eat some more spaghetti bolognese. This is the first thing I've eaten today. I just got it ready by the time the stream started. Nice. Well, I don't know what vibes I'm giving out. But if you catch any, cool. Right, I'm wandering around this castle like a madman, trying to find these last few things. I've got no idea where they're going to be. But yeah, I think I've always had a very compartmentalized sort of brain for that sort of thing. If I get with someone and they're my partner, then that's it. Never cheated in my life. Totally serious, very romantic. And for when I'm not, I'll fully play the field. Do fun stuff now and again if people are up for it. Even a bit of kink now and then. Why not? Never turn down opportunity. And then I get with another girlfriend and then I'm there thinking it's going to be for life. Never really been unsure or struggled with it mentally or anything. It's just is what it is.
Revelio.
There's clearly a lock on that wall, but I don't know how to get to that level. And that chest is down there. I've got no idea how to get there. I don't think the map really helps me. I mean, this is about as close as I can get. The map doesn't help me at all because it doesn't give a floor plan. So yeah, it's always been a bit weird though, because people who've known me at those stages as like a bit of a playboy, for want of a better word, can't believe that I'm like could ever settle down. And it's like, well, no, as soon as I do, then it's totally different. But like it'll give you a rep or something, and I think, oh, if he plays around, then that means he's the type to cheat or something. No, not at all. I'm not with her. There's no contract. As soon as there is, then I will be. Well, I guess it's easier for people to put you in a box, label you. And then similarly, when I'm in a long-term relationship and we're always out with their friends and stuff and they know that I'm a nice guy and solid and all that, they can't ever imagine me being some sort of playboy. Playboy is probably the wrong word. But don't ask me. I couldn't be a lady. Way too confusing. Whirlwind of emotions. Much easier for me. It is, or it isn't. Two choices.
Revelio.
Rather than 17 million. Players den. Nice. And I don't do either of those things anymore anyway, so I'm just talking about the past. Can't be bothered with it anymore. It's it just started stressing me out when dating got weird after sort of Tinder came into its own, and then especially after COVID. More trouble than it's worth.
Revelio.
Thank you very much. As soon as I OD'd on it, the whole dating game. I mean, when I came out of uni, By then I'd been with about 85, whatever. So yeah, fine, done it. Move on. Thank you very much. Have a nice life. Welcome to the player's den.
You're my second favorite hero.
Okay.
Revelio.
Can be as magical as any spell. Why can't
Chests anywhere. Demiguise, where are you? This is starting to annoy me. I might have to go and do something else. Don't know what. Right, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Because this is silly. So one of the main things I need to do is I need to get these dueling feats. And I also need to cast Tripicus Totalis on everyone. Ooh, I'm getting cold now. Right. Give me some dueling feats.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll. Someone's here.
Slice a poacher duelist when they are casting Reducto.
Oh, it's a bit like
Ooh, that was close. God damn it.
We're a dragon short because of you. Tripicus Totalis.
Well, I missed the dueling feat, but I got the Tripicus Totalis. Depulso. Ooh, chaos. Meow meow. Well, you missed it all, Chaos. We've been talking about dating. And my illicit history. How you doing, you little boopy? Little boopy cutie. What's the game that you're playing, Chaos? I couldn't remember the name of it. Kitten was asking. Boom, got it. Cat Quest, that's the one. Sorry, I thought it was kitten something. Kitten's boyfriend had to leave to go back to where he lives. Sad, isn't it? Yeah. She's a chaos, you know she's so chaos.
Who's that? Someone's here. You'll pay for that. Hydropicus totalis.
Fliegen Dörfern fan. I've got no idea how to say that. Good evening, I'm sorry if evening is not great, but I'm writing from Germany. It's 9 PM here. No, I don't think it's Forbidden Forest. It might be the top of it. I'm trying to 100% the game, so I'm doing all of the little things that you have to do after the main story. So currently I'm trying to do all the dueling feats and cast Petrificus Totalis against every single, well, 50 enemies. Welcome, welcome. I always wanted to move to Germany. Guten Tag. But yeah. I don't really know what to call you because I can't pronounce that. But I will try. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing a bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just trying to get it completed at this stage. Hello, Mr. Centaur.
Accio.
Flying opera fan. Ooh. Well, as long as they were raised together, then they'll get along, even if they're a cat and a dog. Are you expecting me to go, oh, bloody dogs? Dogs are fine.
Castle. Must have been
Maya,
quite
Maya,
strict
Maya,
this
guess
time.
what? Yeah, I cannot speak German, but I love a lot of things about Germany. Mainly the music and goth influences. Those good old Visigoths. Flying opera fan, eh? Well, I hope you're having a good evening. Right, it says that I'm supposed to cast ancient magic against every single creature for one of the things, trophies, but it won't let me cast them against hatchlings. So how the hell do I do that? Is that true, kitten? Have you got a pet doggy? How are things in Germany, by the way? Do I still need to get a thorn back? I need a venomous hatchling, an acromantula, venomous ambusher, and a thornback hatchling. So the only thing I might get here is a venomous ambusher. And I didn't even get that. Holly. Oh, German Shepherds are one of my favourite dogs. German Shepherds, Terriers, and my favourite Border Collie. Maybe the Flying Opera fan is a Shepherd. And therefore a German Shepherd. Powerful. Oh, beautiful. They said powerful. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I've got a whole spiel about dogs because I don't really like most of them, but the only reason I don't like them is because we've bred them into, like, say, sausage dogs. Jump off a sofa and break the back. It's messed up, weird, cruel, overly domesticated, go mental when you leave the house, can't survive on their own. There's a whole thing I don't like. But I do really like any dog that's well proportioned like a terrier is. And I love the temperament of Border Collies and German Shepherds, specifically. And if they're a working dog, such as a police dog, like an Alsatian, or a sheepdog, like a Border Collie, that adds a little bit more, what do you call it, independence to them. I just don't like the way we've kind of made them into weird slaves that can't do anything most of the time. Especially little stupid ones. Chihuahuas, sausage dogs. And that's before you start getting into any of them that are dangerous, which is our fault, again. And any which are ugly and suffer from it, like with Sinitus, you know, bulldogs and the rest of them. There's just too many reasons. So I prefer cats, because the only thing bad about cats is they're manipulative. I don't mind one reason versus 50 with dogs. So, obvious choice. Yeah. Normal race of dogs. Yeah, I don't know. I just like cats having independence. I think that's about it. That's the biggest thing I have against dogs, and it's not their fault. I like wild dogs. I love any animal. Mayor's I said this is Mayor's Den. But I like them for being animals, which is kind of the point. As soon as we turn them into, like, useless, pretty things, I get a bit annoyed. Ooh. Well, it's a shame Chaos can't see the dogs and the cats. Beautiful. Because Chaos is not on my Discord. Or any Discord. Cats! Well, you know, they do. I get it. It's fine. I almost respect them for that as well. I think if a dog finds you dead, it'll, like, just lay there with all the loyalty and just die. Which is great. But a cat will eat you. A cat will do its own thing, man. It'll survive. It's an animal. It's supposed to be. You know. Even we are, as much as we like to pretend we're not. Oh, we're not animals, we're civilized. No, you're a clever ape. Okay, yeah, fine. They're not. They won't come and be cute just to get fed. I dreamed it. They're not snooty and look down on things. Hey man, I love any animal, really. I do. They're all beautiful in one way or another. It's just a lot of points I have about dogs. I think they're overrated. And I only mean overrated because people think they're the best thing ever that ever was, that ever will be, and it's amazing. I think if anyone described anything as that, I'd say it's overrated. Ooh, Venomous Matriarch. Well, I've already got one. I don't really need to do this at all. Can I please use my broom? Yes, I can. You know I do, Bear. Bear's the best.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Yeah, it's not their fault, mate. They can't literally go up to you and say, I am hungry, please may I have something? So they have to instead go and do a Puss in Boots. It's not a bad thing. I prefer it to, like I say, dogs just going mental and bouncing around the house and crying because you're not there to take care of them. I've said it before. I don't know why we're getting into this, because people always hate me after I give these things. But I respect animals. I respect them so much that I would put them on a par with human beings and like think about, would I like this person, their personality and so forth. And if I think about a dog, I think about a teenager who can't be left alone, cries and shouts all day when you're not there, acts cocky whenever they're around someone until suddenly they're confronted face to face, then run away. Literally can't survive on their own and would die within a day. So yeah, these aren't good personality traits. It's only because they've got fur and they can't answer back that they're okay. So I think I've got the better view, treating them as an equal, you know what I mean? But as an equal, they're pretty fucking annoying. I can't imagine living with someone like that. Whereas a cat, the equivalent would be a pretty person who sits sleeping most of the day, goes out and doesn't bother you and does her own life, incredibly independent, and now and again sucks up to you to get a bit of food. If they don't catch mice and whatnot. So, I think that's a pretty good analysis. I've got no idea what that thing is referring to. Stench of the Dead. How you doing, Danny Bear? How's life? We've got a bear, a kitten, a chaos element, and a flying opera fan, and a German. Sounds like a good sitcom to me. You been working, Bear? Or sleeping? I went to Tesco's and I got all the noms. Got so much food. Just made myself a huge vat of spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, it's very tasty. And I've got shortbread, fruit shortcake biscuits, pork pies, and yes, you know it, custard donuts, baby. Yeah? You ever seen League of Gentlemen? The guy on the bus. Alice Clark. He's great. Words, snacks, naps, chippy, stream. Hey, when I had my Mac before it melted, I was starting to make a good game. It was a 2D point and click game, and I was putting everyone on my stream into that game. It would have been nice to have had a kitten as well as a bear. But anyway, I'm lamenting again. Great spine dug bog. I think I need to get one of those. No, I don't. I need a stoneback dug bog. Got no idea where they are. But at the very least, I can Petrificus totalis it. If I've got time, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, poop. Run out. Boom. Yeah, League of Gentlemen is one of my favourites. Sitcom, comedy show. Very, very dark black comedy. Very British. Filmed just down the road from me. I suggest anyone watch that show. And there's a very funny German stereotype in that. He gives bus tours. But it's good to know that you can appreciate it. I can appreciate any kind of British stereotype or bun being poked at us, but I think that's because we're pretty good at that in Britain. We know we're all weird and stupid and eccentric. Makes us bulletproof. I'm doing well, thanks, Bear. Like I say, all I've really done today is watch Chaos' stream. And then go to Tesco. Hi, Matt. Got everyone here today. What's going on? How you doing, Matt? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think it's just because you've been a bit quieter recently on the streams. But then again, so have I. But to be fair, I've been painting a room every single day. But still. Oh, Chironomagus. Oh.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
There we go. Well, this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to turn in... Dude! Why is nothing working? Thank you. I'm going to have to turn him back into a human. Or her in this case. Wait for them to cast Reducto. And cast Depulso on them.
Is that really all? Are you always this awful?
Dude! Should have got that one.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Dude!
I overestimated you.
Summer! Yeah, that's what my dad always says. Oh, how you doing, lad? Well, I'm alive. It's the best we can hope for. I'm having some lovely spag bol. And I'm trying to figure out what to do in this game to 100% it. I'm pretty close on a few things. Me and Silver were here last night until about 1:30 in the morning. Finishing off everything on the map. Yeah. Everybody at different times apart from me and Bear. Chaos in Bahrain, 3 hours ahead. Lara in Russia, 5 hours ahead, I think. I got no idea about Matt. He seems to just stay at different times every day.
Careful not to get bit.
Oh, God damn it. Ah! Killed him before I could get the dueling feat, and I didn't friggin' use Petrificus Totalis, so that was a waste of time.
Petrificus Totalis.
Nice! I'm terrible at geography. I was really good when I started playing this game where you got to guess where every single place is in the world and drag them onto the shapes. And I did it for about a week, and then I knew where everywhere was. And as soon as I stop, I just forget everything. But for anyone who wants that integral knowledge, I would suggest looking that up. Play it for a few hours, you know where everything is. It's great. It sticks in your head. Briefly. I am smart. I am so smart. SMRT.
Imperial.
I still don't know how you're supposed to flip these things on the back. That's the only way of doing it. Oh, I did it. Although it's not marked itself off the checklist. It's cheating, man. I'm guessing you have to do it from behind. That's what she said. Maybe you gotta do it when its mouth is open. That's what she said.
Totalis.
Nice. Nice weather going on out there. Don't know what else to say about it. I think I'm going to treat myself in a minute to a custard donut. So, what have we got done? All the quests apart from that one, which I'm saving. 100% on all of these apart from the duelist things, which is what I'm doing right now. I've got loads to go. Few hidden trophies, which I don't know what they are. As soon as I level up, I'll get to level 40, which is there. And then I can spend the talent point, which is there. The only demiguise statues, there's 2 of them and they're in the castle somewhere. I've got no idea where. I'm also trying to kill things using Petrificus Totalis. I don't know how many I've done. And then the collections is going to be the big one. Where's... I thought I was supposed to cast ancient magic on everything. I've already done that. If I have, brilliant. That was a big one. Yeah, I've done it. Way, I can get rid of this list, finally. Nice. I didn't realise I'd done that. Sweet. So it's just the collections one that's going to be the big one then. Yeah. I started listening to the audiobook, but I fell asleep because I put it on when I was going to sleep. But I really liked the idea of it. I like the darker stuff, to be honest. I mean, when it comes to the cutesy stuff, I love Harry Potter because especially the first film and especially the first 2 films, because I love that Chris Columbus cutesy set music, John Williams, Christmas time snow thing. It's beautiful. But apart from that, the whole darker side of it, I kind of like. But I like the really dark side, like Voldemort and like the Obscurial in Fantastic Beasts and the Cursed Child and Voldemort's past with his mother and stuff, all that stuff. I like that. Yeah, it is a family movie, yeah. Well, first two especially. Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, I often abbreviate to just "she said," and then nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm going to change my clothes back to what they were. I've got no idea where these last two things are either to complete my collection. I thought when I went around the world, which is what I did last night, to get all of the collection chests, that they must be in there. They weren't. Then I went back to the room of requirement and sorted all my unknown gear out. Wasn't any of them. I went to that place where you can buy stuff from in Hogsmeade. Didn't have it. So, no idea really. But yeah, I know Fantastic Beasts wasn't like fantastic. But there's a lot of things I liked in there. And I really liked the darker bits of it, like the Obscurial and the music and the vibe of it when it goes into those things. I did see that Petrificus Totalis thing. I haven't done that, have I? I'm sure I saw it. Yeah, still there. Okay. And I quite liked Thingy as well. I mean, the whatever he's called, the boy in Fantastic Beasts, like his story. Well, the Obscurial, but his whole story with it and stuff. Very dark.
I know you don't, but you're the one who fought Theophilus.
Petrificus Totalis. Your poaching days are over.
I think they were actually pretty alright films, apart from getting rid of Johnny Depp. I love Mads Mikkelsen in The Right Thing. And he suited that part, but the change was way too much. It's just a totally different vibe. But I just think the only thing that was holding him back was they're nothing near as good as Harry Potter. Obviously. But it was kind of an impossible task. I'm still frigging waiting for someone to do something with Terry Pratchett's works. Because it could be like, not as big as Harry Potter, but bloody hell, it'd be massive if they were to do it right. There's an entire catalogue there. Some of the best works I've ever read. So really, I am going around finding enemies and using Petrificus Totalis to get that trophy. There are 2 demiguise statues and 4 collection chests still in the castle. I'm going to finish that last main story quest off when I've completed everything else. And other than that, I'll get to level 40 soonish doing this. Spend the last talent point to get the other trophy. And then the last thing is to complete all the collections. Rebellio pages are going to take a while. Like I say, I've been everywhere to get all of the chests and stuff, so I don't know where I'm going to get the rest of the conjurations and the traits. Oh, I've got the traits done. Cool. So still got 1 handles, 2 more things to get appearances. To be fair, I'm pretty freaking close actually. 38 of 42, 103 of 105. So it's just the Revelio pages and the conjurations, which I've got no idea where they are. Since film critics said that all the movies beginning from the 3rd part went to dark, from this very moment they become more adult movies. In my opinion, they are right. The first 2 parts are family movies, but after that you have to be at least a teenager to understand them. Yeah, I mean, when I first went back in the day, I used to go every single Christmas to see them as they came out. And the 3rd one was kind of my favourite, and it was most people's favourite, I remember, like at least my friends. But looking back at it, I think the first one's my favourite. I just love that Chris Columbus vibe. It wouldn't even have to be Harry Potter, just as long as it's got that vibe. And I love the games, which is why I'm playing this, really. I would have never played this if I hadn't started playing the PS1 Harry Potters. Got a real feel to them. Am I getting any friggin' experience points for these? Because I'm not just doing it for Petrificus Totalis. Bear, bear, bear. What do you get from the Chippy Bear? I could just go for some chips and curry sauce right now. I don't know if it's just because it was darker. I thought it was a great movie. So there's so many different parts to it. There's a sudden influx of like some of the best British actors that ever was. There was already a lot in there, but the rest of them it kind of brought in number 3, and then the rest later on. That's probably my biggest accolade to the whole movie series. It's just the actors. You know, got everyone. Dame Maggie Smith was like probably my favourite actress anyway. And then after her, Thingy from Stranger Things and Beetlejuice, whatever. Winona Ryder. And then probably Helena Bonham Carter, who was also in Harry Potter. The Weasley's mother, I can't remember the actress' name, she's in my top 10. And you got everyone from Richard Thingy, he played the original Dumbledore, through to... Well, I can't remember anyone's name. Thingy from Leon and True Romance and Batman. Jim Broadbent, the guy that plays a Weasley's dad. It's like all my favourite actors, really. Chips curry sauce, yes. Chicken mushroom pie and a battered sausage. Well, I'd join you on all of that. I don't know if I go for chicken mushroom pie. It's a bit of a wild card. It's more of a sort of savoury treat at your grandma's.
What was that sound?
But these southerners...
You made a mistake coming here.
I've got no idea how you use these things.
I won't go down as easy.
Yeah, got it. Boom.
So close.
Gary Oldman. I'm usually pretty great with the names. I really enjoyed Slow Horses. I've just finished that series. He was great in that. I think my favourite role for Oldman, the shortest role he ever did really, was True Romance as Axel. So good. But then after that, Leon. Then after that, probably Slow Horses. But I hate to say it, people get annoyed, but Batman, he's so boring as Jim Gordon. He's fine, I guess. Kind of background character. Even the guy in the original Tim Burton Batman who played Commissioner Gordon, I can't remember his name, but he was at least interesting. I don't know. After that, probably Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. After that, the film where he plays Mozart. And after that, I'm not sure. And well, actually, Severus Snape, probably about 6th favourite role he played. Yeah, Lewis was great. Yeah. They were all great. So good. And like, not Pete Postlethwaite, the guy who plays Ron's mouse, whatever. It's not the best role he ever did, to be fair. But once again, one of my favourite actors. Ever since I'll Be the Same Pet. And the guy who plays Ron Weasley's dad, great actor. Remember him from Red Dwarf. So even if the movies weren't that great, at the end of the day, it's just bizarre that, like, you'll see some of my favourite actors, British actors in The Odd Thing. but they were all in that. Crazy. Boom. Got the dueling feat. Oh, poop. Didn't mean to kill that one. I was going to get the Petrificus. But yeah, for a main role in a film, Leon. I've got to pick Leon as my favourite Gary Oldman role.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Let me out so!
I know I can't.
Let me out so! Let me out so! Knew I'd find you.
Oh, I was going to get the dueling feat, so I was waiting to find the executioner, and there isn't one. Another waste of time. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that Batman role. It was... the way they wrote it was just so dull. The best bit is when he pretends to be dead, which takes up about 10 minutes of the film. Well, not when he pretends to be dead, but when he comes back and sees his wife and whatever. Whereas everything else he's ever done has been outstanding. He's up there with, you know, Daniel Day-Lewis, and I've been very impressed with Billy Bob Thornton recently. I've been watching some of that Landman. Oh, I don't want that.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Battered sausage as well. Maybe I was wrong about you northerners, southerners. It's more of a northern thing. We just go for the jumbo sausage. I must be getting close to this first dueling feat by now. I don't think there's any way of checking how many people I've killed with Ripicus Totalis. And it is taking the mick how long it's taken to get to level 40 here. But then I've done all the quests, so I might have to look up what gives you the most XP in this game.
Revelio.
Slice a frozen enemy. Oh yeah, I'm getting some XP. understand why in some games it's called EXP, because it stands for experience, doesn't it? Experience points. But then in some games it's called XP. What does that stand for? Xonius points?
Come out.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
God damn it.
Imperial.
You. Some.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Potato, Confringo.
Incendio. Confringo. We repay blood with blood.
Send in a cloud, this one. You haven't got a friend.
Confringo. Potato.
Glacius. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio. That's the best.
Potato. I will not. Incendio.
Potato. Stupid one.
Ah,
Imperial. Petrificus totalis.
boom. I did well from that one.
Revelio.
Hello, chest. That's what I say to all ladies. Holy crap, there's a lot of dogs around here. Dude, some of my buttons keep not working. I really need a new controller. If you're still there, Bear, I know we were talking about this last time, but if you wanted to get a new PS4 controller, well, not new, but a replacement, where do you think is the best place? Would you go to like Amazon or eBay? Would you walk to a cash converters? Would you see if they still sell them in some other country on the PS Store? Would you put it on Facebook and say, does anyone have one? Would you try and buy bits and repair the one you've got, solder them, whatever? CEX. I was thinking of popping in there. Do you reckon they'll sell them online in CEX? I don't know how it works with that kind of place, because it's kind of traditionally not an online store, but I know they do have a website. So do they have like big warehouses, or is it just walk into the store itself? I might have to have a little looky. The thing that's going to annoy me though is if they're like £30 upwards, it's going to bother me. Because if they used number 1 and number 2, like the controls themselves used to cost what, 40-50 quid from Argos. Then I'd feel like I should be paying about 15 quid, basically.
Show you take it. Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Yeah, I'm pretty tough. Dude, I got it.
This better not be a trick. You may want to do that.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Imperial! What do you need me to do? Pistotalis.
70? How much were they when you used to buy them brand new? £100. I'm not angry at you, Bear. I love you. I'm angry at the system. I mean, I just want one that's, you know, the basic one you got with the standard PS4. I don't know what that's called. Were they? How much was a PS4 when I bought? I thought a PS4 was about 500 quid with 2 controllers. So that'd make it... I don't know. So the PS4 was worth 300 quid and the controllers are worth 200 quid. Well, so the PS4 would be £100 and then each controller would be £200 each. It's madness. And I'm pretty sure that when I used to go to Argos and I bought these two, they were about 30 quid or something. Maybe I was wrong. I can understand paintings going up in price, but not what do you call it? Redundant wires and buttons. Yeah. Well, I imagine if I was paying for, like, you know, custom built with Zelda graphics on them, it would have been different, but...
And where did I set my trap?
I think it's a bit of a piss take when you bought the PS5 for 500 with 2 of them already in there, if you're paying 200 quid.
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
Oh, I could do it then as well. But thank you, Bear. So I'm not moaning at you. Thank you very much for the info. I'll have a look on the online CEX store then. Overjoyed dispute. Top viewers, eh? I keep putting off having this donut, so I'm gonna have it. I've earned it. How many more friggin' enemies do I have to Pithecus Totalis? I've done loads. I assume there's no way of checking anywhere. Okay, £40 sounds maybe similar to what I got. I just remember buying these 2 controllers when I had no job, so I wouldn't have spent any money if I didn't have to. And I bought 2 of them, so I must have spent 80 odd quid. Which is madness. I don't really buy stuff like that. I'm always worried it's not going to work. So what's the deal? Is it like anywhere else? You walk in, you buy it, you get the receipt, and then if it just doesn't work as soon as you get back, go back and tell them? Or are you supposed to make them test it whilst you're in the shop first? Because to be honest, if I buy a used game from there, I'm not going to spend more than like 15 quid usually. So if it doesn't work, I've just lost 15 quid, I don't really care. But if I'm spending 80, it's a bit different. Okay. I don't know, I'm supposed to keep this levitated.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yes I can. Because I'm a human being and we don't have blue powder. I'm more familiar with CEX anyway. I've only been into cashews about maybe 5 times in my life. Ooh, I might go and get some red wine in a minute, you know? I bought some for that spag bol. Cheapest of the cheap. Heyo! What's this? A kitten hugging a bear? That's something I'd pay to see. Is that the cutest thing ever?
What are you up to now?
Meow! Oh. Kitten, I bet you just love to fall asleep on Bear's tummy when he's sleeping. And go up and down. How nice would that be? Yeah, Bear's good at bear hugs. You go on my Discord, you can see Bear eating a sausage. Well, sucking a sausage. Gave me nightmares. I still don't think I've fully recovered, if I'm being honest. I did indeed. The legends are true. Right, I don't want to be going this way. Do I want red wine, or do I want a mixed fruit copperberg? These questions in life. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick of just doing this, but then I need to get things ticked off so I can just concentrate on one thing. I'm sick of having one thing left in every single whatever. But yeah, I do love the castle. Although I do miss the castle in, is it Harry Potter 2 on PS1? And going finding all the secrets and stuff and landing on the battlements. It's possible I can land on some of these things. And there's a chest out here somewhere. I've got no idea. Probably not. Cider. Votes the man who doesn't drink. Well, that makes it easier for me because it's right in front of me. Thank you, Bet. Ghost Hopper. This is a command. What's the command? Your command, Vogan. How you doing, Ghost Hopper? Nice to see you. Cider. Well, you just created a command and called it a command. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to explain, or not, and just move on. Or if you just set a command up but you're not telling me what it is until you use it. Goes, okay mate, yeah. Kitten Kisses says she lives in like South USA and they're about to get some kind of crazy storm up there, down there. It's going well, mate. I've done every single thing off the map. You know, the collection chests and everything like that. I've got 2 more demiguise statues and 4 more collection chests in the castle to find, which is going to be a nightmare. I've only got about 3 more things in my collections to complete. And there's like one that I need about 30 items, one that's 20 items. I've done all the side quests. I'm nearly at level 40 and I can spend the last talent point. I've defeated 50 enemies using ancient magic. I'm at least 3/4 of the way to killing all the enemies, 50 of them using Petrificus Totalis, which is what I'm currently doing. If I can find any. Maybe I should go back to the forest. So yeah, once I've done this, we shall see. And hopefully this will get me pretty close to level 40 when I've done this. God damn it. Well, I used the wrong thing there entirely. Whoops. Feral. I don't know where Ghost Hopper is. I'm sure that they've told me. Ghost Hopper is an artist and a musician. Been helping me out here and there with Legacy. Aye. Nell is Scottish. Yeah, feral kitties, they're the best. You're not dependent on no one. I'm not messing with Kitten then if she's feral. Yeah, well, it's probably the only thing I can think of. Well, I'm near the Moors murders. And Harold Shipman. Shipman was my stepdad's doctor. And the moors where all the bodies were buried is literally at the top of my road. About 100 feet away. So I think you've got a better, a nicer thing near you, but whatever. Oh no, not the road trip. Well, that's what I was saying. We rarely, I mean, I don't know about Bear, but up here, we might get about 3 or 4 days of snow if we're lucky. But if it's freezing anyway, I want it to look pretty. I don't want it to just be cold, but we don't get snow. I don't want the worst of both worlds. God damn it. Oh, I didn't kill it. Cool. Dude, I must have nearly done 50 enemies with Petrificus Totalis. This is getting silly. Dogs love the snow, eh? Oh no, not your good gloves. I get mine off eBay. I get the fingerless ones that have got like a hood on them so I can turn them into mittens. Ghost Hopper, did you just subscribe, or was that Bear? Did Bear gift you a sub, or did you do that? Whoever did it, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are way too kind. Well, thank you very much, Ghost Hopper. Trust me, I appreciate it. It keeps me going, stuff like that. I wish it didn't, because I feel a bit mercenary saying things like that, but it lets me know that I'm doing something right on the stream. And if something makes me less depressed, it's definitely been successful at things. So, many, many thanks. Salim Parajit. Yo! Hello on YouTube. I always feel bad when people subscribe as well, because I don't know what I should sort of do to them, do for them to say thank you. I mean, often I'll say, suggest a game for me, but when I do that, I end up playing something I don't really like for about 4 weeks. And the best bit of advice I've had through streaming has been, enjoy the game you're playing. So, I don't know. But it's much appreciated. Well, welcome Salim, if that is your name, on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Bear's done that before. Vince has done that before. Bear's crazy though sometimes. He'll just start gifting loads of people. You say, oh, might as well call it an even 5 or an even 10. And I feel really bad. The only person I've subscribed to so far has been Chaos. And that was for a birthday. But to be fair, I've had no money for a long time. Like, literally, if I can save a £5, I will. So yeah, I'm a cheapskate. I need a proper job. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what's easier to call a flying opera fan. Opera? If you want a nickname, now's the time to make it stick. There. You don't have to do anything like that. I feel bad every time. But good at the same time. It's like sadomasochism. Is it sadomasochism or is it the other one? Of course I can wait, Bear, and you don't have to. That's very kind of you. I don't want to even talk about it anymore, to be honest. Although I need to say thank you to someone that does subscribe, because whenever I talk about it, it sounds like I'm fishing for more. So I'll shut up. Sure. That's quite a serious, discerning-looking cat. Operatiak. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this anyway. Streaming brings me a lot of joy. Especially when there's a lot of people in my chatting. It's really nice. Been a bit quiet recently. And on Chaos's stream as well. Which I feel bad about again. But it's just because I've been either painting or sleeping, really. Maybe we should all, like, maybe there's a lottery that's, like, worldwide. And everyone could put in, like, £2. And, like, every month. And if we win it, split the earnings. That'd be awesome. Just have to all hope that I don't rob it all and disappear. Become an outlaw. Whatever. I don't know if I'm working tomorrow. I am working tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to stream. I think I'm on a close. I'll check in a second. Right, we've got 2 enemies. I want to get the dueling feat. And I don't think there's any matriarchs here, so why is it giving me this one? God damn it. Well, in that case, I'll just kill one of them. And then get the Petrificus Totalis. Because you can only do it when there's one enemy left. Boom. Yes! Yeah, baby. I'm going to type back yo, because this person isn't responding. Woo! Spend it all on spaceships. Or moon bears. Are you talking about poos? Is that what you call them? Have you started watching the new Star Trek? Bear? Yes. Bears that live on the moon. Okay. Ah, you're an odd person. Is that where bears come from? Or did they go there and, like, have they got spacesuits on? Or what? I was watching Deep Impact earlier today. Elijah Wood. TWK UK. I think everything seems to... It must be like an old, very old sort of mythical thing about the moon. In all the like JRPGs that I play, there's always like monsters on the moon and that's where they come from. And it's obviously the biggest thing that we can see besides the sun. So there's probably always been legends of something living up there. Right, I need to figure out what I'm doing now. I've got that trophy. I don't know what the best thing to get XP is from in this game. I can do the battle arenas again, can't I? But I don't know if you get XP from those. Got no more quests to do. Still got to do the dueling feats, so that's probably what I'll do. Yes, I did that as well. Boom. I didn't even notice that. Nice. Why does that look like KKK member? So 40 more dueling feats to do. And then all of that will be done. And hopefully that'll get me to level 40, spend the last talent point, get that trophy. And I think then after that it's just the collections and whatever those hidden trophies are. I've got no idea. Oh, the new Star Trek. Moon data. Are we talking about did we go into space and flat Earth? Where's this stream going? Okay. Yeah, the only Star Trek I remember was like growing up very young was like the old Star Trek. And the movie, Wrath of Khan and stuff. Then I didn't watch any of it. And then I really enjoyed The Next Generation. That was my big one. And then I kind of watched a bit of Deep Space Nine. Is it called Deep Space Nine? I always forget. The one with Quark. Yeah. But I used to watch that now and again when there was nothing better on when I got back from school. But with The Next Generation, I really watched that. I really enjoyed it. It didn't even bother me that it was sci-fi. It was just a great drama. And so many lessons, because I watched it all again when it went onto Netflix, and it was just like, God, all these lessons that I learned as a kid were coming from here. Didn't realise. Right, I'm going to carry on with the dueling feats, I guess, then, because I'm already doing it. Sorry for this stream, it's very tedious. He's as sweet as little stray. Nice. It'd be a good one for cosplay. I still remember very vividly all the Klingon stuff, and all the data stuff. I remember a lot of, because they kind of taught me a lot of lessons, to be honest. Them and generally Picard. But all of like the traditions in the Klingon world, and when that Klingon woman, lady, person, whatever, comes on, female, comes onto the ship, and she's like trying to get courtship and stuff. That was a good episode. How dare you? Hey, don't hate me. I quite enjoyed the newer movies, but basically I just really enjoyed Benedict Cumberbatch. The rest of it, yeah, I watched it, it's fine. I liked seeing the guy that played Thingy in Heroes, Cypher or whatever he was called, as Spock. Okay, charge me. God damn it, not you. You, charge me. Okay, you, charge me. God damn it. Well, I don't need to worry about saving one of them now for Petrificus, because I've done that. God damn it. Dude. God damn it. Ah! Well, I just made that a waste of time. They're probably the easiest ones to do as well, because it just seems to be one single challenge that you have to do with the mongrels. Is that his name, Anson Mount? I can't remember who Pike is in the new one. Yeah, he was great. Did anyone watch Heroes? Never should have cancelled it. Free Kirk. I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but it had a lot of charm to it. It's kind of already an instant cult series when it came out. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Boom. There's so many good concepts in it. Like the way it starts off with that cheerleader who can't die basically, and like she's like jumping off a bridge to prove that whatever. And then Hero who time travels and he's just this geek that works in an office and just believes that he has a power and figures it out. Even though he's got no reason to believe that. Silas or Cypher or whatever, who realizes his power is the ability to torture people, remove the brain, and inherit their power, and becomes super powerful off everyone else's powers. And the guy that paints the manga art that's basically foretells the future with each painting, because he's on like a heroin addiction or something. Not bad concepts. Oh yeah. Zachary. Zachary Binks. That's his name in thingy, isn't it? Hocus Pocus. Come little children, I'll take thee away into my land of enchantment. Ooh, when she was fit. I was watching Flight of the Navigator the other day. I forgot that she was in that. Sarah Jessica Parker. Yeah, man. Hocus Pocus is amazing. The new one, considering everything, the way sequels and reboots, as far as I'm concerned, are all absolute dog crap. The new one wasn't that bad. It kind of went under the radar because it wasn't amazing. But I quite enjoyed watching it. I will say. But obviously nothing compared to the original. The original was pure 90s. Amazeballs. I don't know if you're supposed to flip these when they get the tongue out. Or from behind. And this is already sounding like a porn movie, so... Boop. You really love the new sequel. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, considering everything else recent at that time that was coming out. Honkus Pocus. Ponkus. Nice. If it sounds like it, you're doing it right. Sure, Bear. Well, yeah, I think it's when it opens its mouth in preparation and sticks its tongue out and licks you that you've got to flip it onto its back.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Ooh, I forgot I got this. Look at me. Right, can I get rid of it now, please? God, I'm just trying to find enemies to do these dueling feats. I'm probably better off in the forest. I seem to come across a lot more. And even then, probably the dark forest. Because there ain't much in here. Chaos. I missed you. Still need spiders to kill, but... No, I don't. I've done them all. What am I talking about? Crazy. So yeah, I just need to do the thingies. There's no matriarch. Ooh, whether I'm going to be able to complete the battle in that time, though, I don't know. 55 seconds to go. Did I get it? Yeah. Sorry, Chaos. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Papa cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I had... Excuse me. Oh, that wasn't good. I think a little bit sick came up. Anyway. Yeah, you missed me, or yeah, I hydrated. Or just, yeah, generally. Cast Stupefy an enemy. Keep an enemy airborne. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, because I don't think you can cast it twice in the same amount of time.
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Protego!
Okay, Stupefy does not work on him.
Stop it!
Okay, it doesn't work on him either. I don't know how you cast Stupefy besides blocking and just keeping hold of it. Oh, and I kept an enemy airborne. I don't know how I managed that. Yeah, I had one before. A donut. Oh, Chaos. Chaos, always playing with my heart. We know she's joking, but it hurts anyway.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I love his comebacks in this game. They're absolutely pathetic. Take that, you bounders! You'll think twice again before dealing with the likes of I. It's like, no, I won't. Come here, I'm gonna grind you into the ground. I'm gonna mess you up. Well, take that, sir! I wish you'd stop giving me this friggin' dueling feat, because there's no matriarchs here, mate. You'd sort your head out. Okay, well, if it's fun for you. I see this kind of relationship. The toxicity of our city, No, honey on what? Honey on disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. I want to know more of Kitten's favourite films. Not that you said it was your favourite film, but I do love Hocus Pocus. Hello, Mr. Fupa. Oh, Ghost Hopper loves his acronyms, and I never know what they are. Oh, System of a Down. Got there. Disorder. Yeah. A little bit of System, a little bit of Corn. Also, Disney movies. Got to get ready for grocery store, so I'll be back. Jeez, what time is it there? It's 20 to 10 PM here. So you're behind then? Okay. Well, relatively. I think you're the only person that's in the past on my stream. Everyone is normally in the future. Get those snacks. I've got sausage rolls, pork pies, custard donuts, and biscuits. And when I say biscuits, I mean cookies. Yeah, Disney movies with a bomb. I was watching a documentary on them the other day. Oh, they did all the old ones and then sort of went into the live action stuff and kind of lost the family thing a little bit and then came back. Well, I can do slice. Should be easy. If I aim at it right. I don't know about the other one. Aerial so up high. When you lose your mind, you realize. Oh, slice a dangling duck bug. How do I dangle it? I've got to levitate it first. Life is a waterfall. One from the river and one again after the fall. Boom. Richard Cheese. Nope. Yeah, Chaos is in the future. That sounds about right. What happens to me, Chaos? Who wins a Super Bowl? Yeah, do a Superman. Rescue Lois Lane. Gotta get her out of that hole. I don't know, Richard Cheese. Oh yeah. Okay. Jump. Pogo, 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 bounce. Pogo. I went out on a date with a girl a bit late. She has so many friends. Yeah. You ever seen the Fast Show with the guy who does the jazz stuff? He's always like, nice. Jump, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 jump, pogo, bounce, pogo, bounce. I went out on a date a bit late with a girl. She had so many friends. I brought my pogo stick just to show her tricks. She had so many friends. That show was pretty good in its time. It got old a bit fast. There's some very good characters on it. It was
dangerous if I'm not careful.
People like Paul Whitehouse and that crew. I think Harry Enfield was in there as well. There's great characters though. There's like the old fuddy-duddy couple that were very British and used to go like, you know, dog poo, that's you, that is. So they're trying to be like scally chavs, but old. There was the two guys in the dressing room who used to always like go, ooh, suit you, sir. Ooh, suit you, sir. There's the guy who loves milk. Ain't milk brilliant? He's just walking on a mountain somewhere. Milk's just brilliant, you know, I think it's great. Milk's brilliant. And then there was a jazz guy that's just like, yeah, ooh, nuts. Chicka chicka. It's just a bunch of really interesting, zany characters, really. Slow. This says slow poacher after they've used the blast attack. But I don't know what the hell their blast attack is. They just electrocute you. That's not a blast. Plus, there's no executioner here. What is Chaos humming about? Well, thanks everyone for the stream tonight. I've had a lot of chats. That's nice. Yeah, man, if you want the best of British, then, you know, League of Gentlemen is a must-watch. So is The Mighty Boosh. The Mighty Boosh, come with us. Fast Show's kind of in there somewhere, but not one of the main contenders. Red Dwarf is amazing. I think The Young Ones and Bottom is amazing. Obviously, Only Fools and Horses and Fawlty Towers is kind of up there. Although I much prefer Only Fools and Horses. At least the first 5 series. Father Ted, IT Crowd. Absolutely Fabulous is great, and hardly anyone knows it, even British people. Wheels on Fire. I'll tell you what, growing up in the 90s, watching TV in Britain was pretty damn fantastic. The cat distribution system really works. Oh. I still don't really know how to do Discord. It seems like something I do off stream, because if I do it during stream, I'll be stopping gameplay all the time. But then the only time people actually chat to me is during a stream, so... Right, well, the duelist things here are bury a spider matriarch's head and deflect a hatchling. There's no hatchlings, and there's no matriarchs, so how do I do that? Just imagine Bear just knocking on someone's door, and you open it, he's just stood there looking cute. Like what? Aha! Hatchlings. No. Well, it's all XP anyway. Still giving me the same friggin' duelist things. It's even less now. I think mongrels are the best way to go because it's just one single thing every time. At least it's not complicated. Some of them are horrible. Use a specific spell whilst levitating 2 enemies within 10 seconds. It's like, what? Yeah! Did it. Okay. Hey, I'm all up for people helping me out, telling me how to work things when it comes to Discord and everything else. Because the best answer people will give you is, oh, you just got to let it be the way it is. Let your personality shine forth and just allow it to flow, man. Like, well, yeah, how do I do that practically? Sit in a dark room thinking hard? Like, what? Just be yourself. Alright, well, I'll go to the pub and have a drink. That's me. No, that's not going to help. Right, so... I don't know. So thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. I'm an old fogey. I don't know these modern angled things. I honestly think the way we speak these days is kind of obfuscation. It's very much being vague and being hippy-dippy-trippy because nobody knows what to do. But just manifest it, mate. Just allow the conjunction of things to fill your aura. It'll happen. Everything will come together. No, it won't. The opposite. Going doing things and being on it all the time that does things. Do what you suggest and I'll just die of starvation.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Yeah. It makes me sad. Don't be sad, Bear. Slam an airborne enemy with Descendo. Boom. Easy. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I should probably save because I haven't actually travelled anywhere in a while. I tried to get on one the other day, or the month. I can't remember what it was now, but it was like retro games, and I started going on about like old games, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's not a retro game. That doesn't qualify." I was like, "Well, I was playing it in like 87 or something. What? But they just started talking about like one game, and they wouldn't talk about anything else, so just left. Well, me and my dad used to, when COVID happened, we used to have like debates, and I mean arguments really, about all mad stuff, because all I was doing was watching internet, stupid videos, and whatever else. But he's very much in the view that things are always cyclical, and it'll always come back around, and it always repeats and stuff. And I think that was true up until the internet. And now I think we're just on some collision course for the rest of forever. What am I doing? Okay, I can do that. I really wish that once you completed these dueling feats, it gave you more in the same battle. Because then I could get a few done. Bloody hell, how many are there? Truly cooked. Just like my spag bol. Whatever. I think the secret is not being on there at all, says someone who streams every night. But if you can't do that and you've got to, then just grounding yourself, man. Realising that most of it doesn't actually apply to you, the town you live in. Just remembering that. Or anyone that you know or have ever seen. Yeah, I want to go live in Bear's Cave. Let me go live there. Papa Pizzle! Hello. But my snacks! Well, I don't know. Can I have the snacks and then you can go and have the fish? I want to do experiment where I don't need me. 10 years? Jesus, that's a hell of an experiment. I know. Okay, I won't go and live in your cave. God damn it. How you doing, Papa Pizzle? You're on a 15 stream streak. I haven't managed that. Have you been lurking? Well, I'm doing all the tedious stuff. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Hopefully by the time I do all of the duelist feat things, I'll be at level 40, although I doubt it. God, stop giving me that stupid feat when there's no matriarchs. The lurking. I've got a million views about it all, but it's very depressing and very opinionated and not what people want to hear, so whatever. It is what it is. I think the internet did some good and a lot of bad. And general convenience and coddling has made things very tough to deal with. And connectivity. We're all an expert on the entire world now. When I grew up, we knew what was going on in the local town and that was it. Etc, etc. What are you gonna do? Well, thanks for the lurks, Papa Pizzle. It's very much appreciated. For the best chocolate cake, and I shall eat cereal in the Super Bowl. Chaos. Bear, will you discipline Chaos, please? She's being mean. Yes, sir, I'm the lurker. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. Life's gotta always be taken from me. Why can't you chill and let me be free? Holy crap. Any matriarchs here at all?
Back for more? Not the brightest child. Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Dude, I'm sick of spiders. It just keeps giving me the same bloody dueling feat. And I can't do it because there's no matriarchs here. I fat in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. God damn it. Stop giving me matriarch beats if there's no matriarchs. I can't even be asked blocking at this stage. Yay, no sacrifice. Thank you, Bear. Me feel English? That's impossible. I had a pretty good day, you know. Went and got lots of food. Did another coat of paint. Well, I'm happy with the ceiling. Done. I'm happy with one wall. Done. After this last final coat of paint, I'll be happy with 2 more walls. And then it's a bit more work on the carpet. And then I can put everything back in. Oh, sod this. Stop giving me spiders. I wonder who loves each other more, Bear or Chaos? Ah, I'm a little shit stirrer. Well, I hope Kitten is okay at the supermarket. Not that she wouldn't be, especially if she's feral. Purple farting broom. That's the noise it makes when I'm flying. Green cloud explosion. Bearcast fart explosion. Better not be a spider. Don't be a spider. Yay. Can you give me a feet, please? I want your feet. Well, I told you that it was always a big relationship barrier. I used to have friends that used to fight in front of the girlfriends, and I never did it, so I didn't want to do it. And I became convinced it was like the next level. Literally losing sleep, waiting for them to fall asleep so I could just go, shh. I should make a love song about it. Why can't I fart in front of you? Who knows the things that we could do? If only I could fart in front of you. Right, I might go to... I don't think there's like a forest on the other section of the map. So hopefully there's no spiders. So I think I'm going to go down here to do the rest of it. I'm going to have another donut. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm going to have a pork pie. With cloudy lemonade. Exactly. Well, good point. Well, yeah, that's why you're supposed to do it, I think. I think the trick is to do it as soon as you meet them, and then they're kind of used to it. But if you've never done it before and then you do it, it's just embarrassing, isn't it? So I would say, if you feel like you could love someone, you should just fart in the face straight away. And then that's kind of already crossed. I think I could love you. Come here. No! Friggin' butterflies. Do-do-do. Nice. Ashwinder Executioner, slow.
You're no match for me. Look what you've done. You undead. What are your faults, John?
Electricity. Arresto momentum.
Boom.
Imperial.
I am at your call.
Now to
Accio.
might want to look up.
'You will not.
Whoa.
Sidewinder, no less.
I don't know why I keep saying that. Killed millions of them. Maybe not millions.
He's a bear, he's a bear, he's a big old cute and cuddly daddy bear.
I love how unique that one is. Hello. Well, I've still got no idea how to do that. Maybe it's when he's going to smash me. It'd be pretty tough to figure out. Does anyone know how to flip this troll's club into his own face? No, it's not. Divided would imply that it's equal. And you've already told me the pecking order. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Of course I do. You guys have been friends for ages. You were there for summer when I wasn't. I get it. It's just like school again. Ah, that's nice. Bit gross, but I like that analogy, Chaos. Ugh.
This is almost too easy.
I could have made a t-shirt. I was still selling merch. Still had a Mac. Still don't know what this blast attack is. Oh well, I'm just too overpowered as well. If I start pressing like shoot, everyone's dead before I can do these things.
I dream of making a better world for me.
I would live somewhere else.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Stupid thing not working. God, it's annoying. Hit an enemy with a Glacius Blast. I'm assuming that's a Glacius Blast. Otherwise, what the hell do I do? anything else. Why did that not work? Whoa! Dude, I'm still fighting friggin' spiders. Can we just, like... Can we just not, please? Can we just not do that, please? Like, whatever. Defeat 3 enemies simultaneously with Avada Kedavra. All cursed enemies, so I need to curse a few enemies and then cast it. Okay, well that didn't work.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Dude! Pressing buttons here, it's just not doing anything. Hey, what's going on? Jeez Louise, Chaos. What are you like? First you come in here saying you hate me, toying with my emotions. After you literally told me where I stand in the pecking order of love compared to Matt and Bear. Hurt after hurt. And then you tell Bear to stop me doubting your love. So I'm the bad guy. I've done nothing wrong.
Keep your body bind curses to yourself. Understood?
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when our graves find us all.
Yeah. And then when you caught out, you just go meow. And those big eyes open. Chaos is an assassin. Come on, next one.
Stop right there. Oh, too harsh.
Stop right there. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Well, do you see me pressing this? Well, there was none of the enemies in there that the feats were telling me to do, so let's move on. spin in a circle. I like it. I like it way much. Don't be spiders, don't be spiders. Hey. I can do that one. God damn it. Boom.
Rally behind strength. You can't go wrong. Mind stand behind. Castles.
Oh my god. 16 out of 42.
I'm sorry to be hard.
Okay, yeah. I'm the bad guy. I'm sorry. It's the same with like kids, platonic love. So like, you smash the face open because you actually really love them. I think it's the same thing. And then you go, oh well. There's a stone back that I was looking for earlier. Come on, stick your tongue out. Nice. I was going to get some nuts before when I was in Tesco, but I felt like I'd already spent it too much. But I love nuts. Yes, but we know. Big furry ones. Yeah, the ones in Tesco's are decent, man. Ready salted peanuts, dry roasted, and cashew nuts, and they're all about £1 for a packet, which is pretty decent. Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't want to do this anymore. It's just kind of mainly either this or wandering around the castle for hours trying to find those bloody things.
Rookwood saw it. You think you're safe with... Let's play, shall we? Time to get my claws out.
No. Yes. Chaos is impartial. Told you this before. It's the only truly impartial force. I'd rather have chaos than good or bad. Ugh. Well, it was lovely the ghost hopper popped in and then subbed, wasn't it?
I was always being
What a nice person.
Hello? Is that all you know? You're not going to like this. Seems your luck has run out. My bite is worse than my bark.
Repulsor. Accio. Avada.
Well, I'm work tomorrow. So last night I can chill out. My auntie's coming down on Sunday. So we're gonna have a meal. That'll be nice, won't it, Chaos? Nice little meal with my auntie.
Had enough yet?
God, I'm not even halfway. Trying to literally pin down what I've got to do. I've got to do the collections, get to level 40, and do all of the dueling feats. Level 40 is only going to come if I'm doing the dueling feats, because there's nothing else, as far as I'm aware. And it makes sense to do them both at the same time, because I've got to do the dueling feats anyway. So other than that, it's going finding the friggin' demi guys in the castle.
These rocks have seen better days.
And there's no clue where it is. I guess it depends how many demigods are actually in the castle. If there's only like 5, then I'll just look online and check each of them out, I guess. Sack it, I think I'm gonna go to the castle. I'm a little bit bored of doing that. Defense against the dark arts. Astronomy wing. Donut time.
Revelio.
Hello, chest.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Ooh, I really hope these are the last two things I need for my collections. That'd be awesome.
Alohomora.
Right. Let's do this.
Revelio.
Never been prouder than for how you handled Ranrock.
Well, I'm gonna go around all the classrooms. Maybe there's some that I've missed.
Revelio.
Nope. God. Back just cracked in 5 places.
They do not belong in this awful place. They can practically smell the despair.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nice.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yes. Only one more.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What? Who's there?
Kitty. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, you're not. Ooh, Slytherin dungeon, eh?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on a seemingly ordinary sink is the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Nice. I was wondering what that was. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your mind.
Well, trying to find the toilets.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm guessing that it was in here. I don't know if when you pick up a demiguy's moon, the statue disappears as well. I didn't think it did. That's the girls.
Revelio.
None of these lead to the boiler room. As far as I can see. So the other one is the only one that leads to the boiler room. It's not a crawl space though, it's just a bloody door.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of P's favourite pranking spots. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure I've got all the
Lumos.
Lumos things, so I've got no idea where this goes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Maybe it was for that. Uh-huh. Nice, I'll take it.
Revelio.
We were merely music.
Revelio.
Still got no friggin' idea how to get to that.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio. Revelio.
God, this game unloading, man. Boy, Chihuahua. Laura, the Ural Knight. Hello. I'm okay, thank you. How's yourself? I bet it's cold over there, isn't it? Good old Lara. Missed you. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Where have you been this time? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm on the fence about dreams. I don't know. Somewhere between premonitions, organizing your memories, recharging your brain, and deepest Freudian feelings. I don't know. I think it's just stuff you're thinking about at the end of the day. For me, it tends to be something that I sort of came across in the day. I'll think about a few things, see a few things. One thing I'll just notice, I won't think about it, and then that will be the subject of my dream later on. It tends to be just one random little thing. When I was younger and I wanted like naughty dreams, of course, you would. I still prefer them to nightmares. I'd try and think about them really hard, naughty times, fun things, sexy time, and then like hope it happened when I was sleeping. Never worked. And then I had my first, what do you call it, thingy dream. Not passive. The other one when you can control it. Lucid dream. I was like, oh, now's my chance. So all naughty stuff. I was like, yeah, let's have naughty times. It's like AI or something. Well, virtual reality. Like, brilliant. And then I had my first sleep paralysis thing. That was horrible. I thought I was paralyzed forever. Woke up, couldn't move. Trying to move my arm, trying to think about moving it, just move my arm. Couldn't do it. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to have to wait until my mum doesn't realise I'm not up. And then when she comes up, I'm gonna have to like indicate with my eyes that I'm awake and like I'm in a coma or something for the rest of my life, and she's gonna have to take care of me. But eventually, I just fell asleep and it was over. Well, scary. Nobody warned me. You going to bed, Danny Bear? Oh, jeez. Get some good bear sleep. Thanks for being here tonight. It's been a lot of chats tonight. I've enjoyed it. I thought you said thirsting about things, then. Thinking about things. Love you too, Bear. Nighty night. Sleep well. Keep making those doors. It's the only way we can stop intruders. Night night, bye bye. Sleep well.
Revelio.
Lara, 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 Lara. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okie dokley. Oakley dokley. Yeah, if you say so. I think it's dull, monotone, dulcet, miserable, but yeah, fine. Settle in tonight for talks with the Maze Dan. Wrap up warm out there because it's a cold night. Settle in, listening to the sound of my voice. As your eyelids get heavier, you are now falling deeper into a sleep. The feeling of sleep creeps over you and starts in your toes. It slowly works its way up through your feet until your entire legs are completely at the most blissful slumber. I tried to hypnotise someone once. Didn't work. I used to have the Anarchist Cookbook, which is basically a hacker's manual, but a way of doing random things. Getting money out of phone booths, making small bombs before it became quite a serious subject. Like tennis ball bomb. Just get loads of match heads, cut a hole in it, stuff it full of match heads, and you can throw it. And it's also described all the processes of hypnotising somebody. Tried it out, never worked. I should do. I need to do something for YouTube. I was getting a lot of success on TikTok with my videos, but I just used AI voiceovers because it took like weeks trying to get a nice voiceover myself, trying to do it. But I always meant to go back and put my own voice on there. I've just got too many ideas for stuff like that. And the whole point is stick with one thing. Get a brand. Get an audience. If I was making podcasts, I'd be doing one about my favourite Terry Pratchett book, and then one about what's wrong with modern day gaming, and then one ranking movies, and then, you know, just be totally random. Sure. I always listen to Terry Pratchett audiobooks. Either that or like sci-fi, lo-fi. But I usually just listen to that if I want a nap in the day. But if I put on a Terry Pratchett audiobook, I'll usually be asleep pretty fast. a frozen soul. Get it in the microwave. Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing well, Lara. It's been a good night on the stream. I've had a lot of people come in before. Having a good old chat. I've got a new subscriber. I've done a lot in the game. Painted my walls another coat. I went to Tesco's and I bought a lot of food. Made a load of spaghetti bolognese. Got custard donuts, 2 types of cookies, and pork pies. Yeah. That's what happens when people use low magical flowery language around me. Stick it in the microwave. Goes right over my head. Long gallery. Is this the long gallery? I like the sound of those footsteps.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Hamora. Hello, Hamora. How you doing? Better than I was the other night. I hardly slept the other day. I saw my dad. First time I've seen him since before Christmas, which was nice. So we went and bought some whiskey. Some nice single malt whiskey. And we were drinking that all night. But I didn't go to sleep until about 3. And then he wakes up at like 6. So we went and got breakfast at Wetherspoons. So I was tired. It's pretty nice. Nice sleep last night though. And this is my last of 3 days off, so I'm back in work tomorrow. I think I'm on a close. I need to actually check because I keep saying I'm going to check. Log into my stupid work app. Yeah, I'm on a close tomorrow, so no stream. And then I'll be seeing my auntie on Sunday.
Revelio.
Gonna go for a meal somewhere. And yeah, I went to go see my grandma. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we used to have some pretty nebulous conversations about things. When we were in the pub, we were discussing the whole sort of job market and how it used to be back in his day. A lot more jobs that were more horrible, but tons of them. And then Universal Credit stepping in and then changing. And then Universal Credit's going to have to change its whole benefit system because too many people are sort of getting disability allowance, etc. when they don't really qualify. Now in his day it wouldn't have been possible, and it's brilliant that we've moved forward so much, yet at the cost of becoming a little bit coddled at the same time, whilst reducing jobs. Swings and roundabouts. So yeah, that was a interesting conversation. I think I'm just in a weird generation kind of between the two. I'm not quite in the futuristic internet coddled age, but I'm also not really super working class and whatever like my dad was. I was there kind of before the internet and after the internet. So I'm kind of an onlooker, really, more than anything. Which affords me a lot of opinions, but doesn't really help me out. But yeah, it was definitely aesthetic. We were just... I was trying to watch Stranger Things, because he hasn't seen the new series. But I couldn't get it to work on my PS4. Because I haven't got my computer anymore. So we ended up watching King of New York on YouTube instead. Which is a 90s sort of gangsterish movie with Christopher Walken. Very 90s. That was 90s as you can get. But yeah, if I'm drinking whiskey, I'm usually just going to buy some Jack Daniels and put some Pepsi in there. But if it's a present for my dad, it's single malt whiskey, straight. Different vibe altogether. Well, I ain't seeing this place. Ground floor, defense against Dark Arts Tower. Well, let's find the ground floor then. Assuming this is it.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Alright, we got a brummy here. Peaky Blinders, isn't it? Down in the Black Country.
Sure
My
at
ex.
the present moment, the headmaster
My
would
ex
sort
was a
of tell
brummie.
you how very much you despise him.
Revelio.
No, must have gotten this one. Next. Sentimental value. No idea. Is that the title of the film or a description of it? The last thing I've been watching was Fallout. I've been watching a few YouTubers reacting to things. Currently watching The Sopranos with them. And Only Fools and Horses on another channel. And Phoenix Nights on another. Some good old British comedy. I can't think of many. There's not many sort of rom-coms or even romantic things that I'm really into. I am, and it's usually something that's described, it could be like a thriller or a sci-fi, but there's a really strong romantic element in it, and I'll go, oh, I love that. But when the whole film's about it, and it's like a Channel 5 mid-afternoon piece of rubbish, I can't do it. I mean, I enjoy watching like Love Actually, things like that. But that's about as far as I'll go.
Aloha Mora.
I'm just no good at cheese. Yeah, Sopranos is amazing. The Norwegian film. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just started running when I came out here. Where am I supposed to go? Professor Bedwin's office, eh? Where's that then? Is it here? Meadow. Sopranos for me, people vastly underestimate how good that was. Especially at the time, it was massive when it first came out. Like, just so many people loved it. And it's very, very deep. Like, the people I'm watching that are watching it, like, are super surprised by the drama side of it and the dialogue. They just thought it was just another gangster thing. But that bit when AJ goes into the pool, Tony drags him out. He's like, "It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby." That gets me. You should speak to Mob Talk. He's like my friend from school. Comes onto my YouTube sometimes. But he was massive. He's a big film fanatic. Looks really deep into the whole thing. He's got a lot to say about Sopranos, the way Tony dealt with things, and his coping mechanisms, and why he acted the way he did. All this sort of stuff. One scene I keep watching that makes me cry is from The Many Saints of New York, the movie that was based on the Sopranos sequel with his son in it. And when his mum goes into the school and the school counsellor talks to her about him talking about this night they had together when she was reading to him, and he remembers all these details. It's making me sad thinking about it. She's like, he said that? And like Tony's there as a kid saying it was one of the best memories he ever had. Like the dad was out of town and she just read to him in bed. It's just a little thing. But yeah, makes me cry every time. Right, apparently I've got all the demi-guys. But I ain't seen no trophy pop up or nothing. I'm pretty sure I only picked up one so far. So what the hell's going on, yo? I got it! Woohoo! Well, I haven't got all the chests. But I've literally got 4 hidden trophies that I don't know what they are. 1 trophy that I get when I've done everything. As soon as I reach level 40, I'll get a talent point. I can spend it and get the other trophy. And then it's just the collections. So we're pretty close. Yeah, baby. Can you feel the love tonight? Still got 5 collection chests to get and all these field guide pages. 112 out of 150. $124. Right, so everything that's left, well, all the field guide pages and collection chests are just in Hogwarts now. I've got all the other field guide pages. Nice. It's going to take forever, mind. I'm going to have to wander around the bloody halls looking for them everywhere. Which is for another day, so I may... Wow, 11:30. I may just go and try and do a few more battles then. Because I'm probably closer to finishing that.
What a little bastard scratch me. I'll let him live.
I dream of making a better world. Betting on the best decision I've made yet. Come here, crupmite.
Glacier.
You may want to
Held your own for a while now, haven't you? Remarkable that you took on Harlow. Missed your calling with us, my young. What did Iona ever do to you?
Okay, sure. I'll try. Go to sleep, my little baby.
Ah, there you are.
Go to sleep, my little baby. Your mother's gone
It's
away
sinful what
and
you've
your
done to
father
helpless
cannot
beasts.
stay. Sing, 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 singy, singy. I don't know what to sing. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Did they bring me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever seen. So pack up your stuff, go home. You're through, Mr. Owl. Make a man out of you. Be the best, must be fast as a raging river. Actually, I'll kill these. Get the points. Well, bloody closes. Bloody sick of these closes at work. I think my favourite shift is becoming like
Is that you? I see you.
2 through 10.
Stop that. Let me out, so.
So it's after the breakfast shift,
Damn you.
and I still get to do a bit of streaming afterwards, and I still get like 8 hours of pay,
You like games, do ya?
and I don't have to do the close down. Yep. You must be fast as a raging river, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Yeah, the old one's the best. Be our guest, be our guest, pussy service to the test. Been watching a few of the live action things. Mary Poppins and all that stuff. Flight of the Navigator, a Disney, I think it was.
The meat he's likely studied here.
Nothing wrong with a bit of it. Well, most of Disney until recently. Oh, I can do that one. Boom. This guy's got him scared half to death. Be the best. Oh, there's some very pretty places in this world. God damn it. Oh, I got it. Sweet. 23. Just 10 more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A tale shall be told of when England was young. The knights were brave and bold. The good king had died, and no one could decide who was rightful heir to the throne. It seemed that the land would be torn by war, or saved by a miracle, Lord. And that miracle appeared in London town. The sword in the stone. I used to watch, like when I used to watch Disney, and I used to watch a lot of it, it was kind of after Snow White and all of that, and Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, tune. But it was the weirder ones. It wasn't like the Black Cauldron and stuff, but it was like Pinocchio and The Sword in the Stone, things like that. The slightly more serious ones. I still think Disney should go in the opposite direction and start doing proper grim fairy tales and take it back to where they stole it from, kind of thing. Do it dark, do it horrible and nasty. We've done the cutesy stuff. It's done, mate. Nobody's into it anymore. Yes, Chaos, we've got a Lara.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by ravaging your cause.
Who was sneezy? Yeah. Her name is Lara. Da-da-da-da-da. Still don't really know how to do this. Oh, that'll do. Dude, flip a dung bog onto its back. Just did it. Where's my reward, please? Dear Chaos. Dear Chaos. Nobody else could ever do. Hey, hey, Paula. I wanna marry you. Hey, hey, Paula. Nobody else could ever do. I've waited so long. Oh, I haven't got 10 to do, I've got loads to do. I thought I said 32 before. Sigh. 'cause she's a Lara.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. Let's play for it. I won't go down as easy.
Whoops.
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio.
To your knees. Had enough.
Accio.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Hang on! Is that the best you've got?
No, that's not the best I've got. And yeah, I still killed you. I should restrict those intros so only mods can play them. And then they can always be played, but they go ask you. Make for a more interesting dynamic. Lara. Well, there's no reason it shouldn't play. Bears played. Yeah, I don't mean to do it to make it bad for people, but I just probably make it a better dynamic where then people aren't playing them all the time, and you get a bit more power as a mod. I just think it'd work a bit more naturally that way. I don't know. I haven't really done anything to my stream, really, technical stuff, since losing my Mac. It's so much easier. Come on, give me a reasonable thing here. Nope. Still give me the same one. La 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 la. I don't even know if that is kind of a Russian sounding song. I just told AI to do it, make it sound Russian. Ruski. God damn it. Keeps giving me spiders and then saying defeat the matriarch in a certain way, and there aren't any. There's only the other kind. Stupid. Stupid poopy. believe how fast it's gone tonight. It's just a good company, I think. God damn it. And it's done it again. Boom. I'm assuming I still haven't got those friggin' last two thingies. Appearances. Oh, I did find one. Well, I know there's about 5 more chests in the castle, so hopefully the last one is in one of them. Nice. Done, done, done. Maybe there's more wand handles, but they're probably in random places. I can probably buy them as well. Done, done, done. And I think the only Revelio pages are in Hogwarts as well, so I should get that when I've done all of Hogwarts. Should get that as well. Maybe I can buy them from Hogsmeade, or I might find them in the chests as well. And these, I don't know. I think they could be anywhere. Exploration. So we're sort of coming towards everything being done slowly. And hopefully when I've done the rest of these things that I'm doing, I'll be at level 40. God damn it. 10 minutes.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Check that out when I finish, Lara. Well, I'm not going to complete this anyway, so I might just pop to Hogsmeade and see if... Actually, I'll pop to Hogwarts first, sort my stuff out. And then see if I can buy a wand handle. Nice, nice. I'll check it out as soon as I finish. 10 minutes. Oh. Well, I've learned the Chocobo theme from Final Fantasy IX. I've learned a little bit of Harry Potter. I've learned Song of Storms from Zelda. And Kokiri Forest from Zelda. We're getting there. And thank you for the reply. I will see it soon. Boom, perfect. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
wishes you say.
Ooh, level 40. Hello. $102, $112. Well, that's level 39, so that may end up. I mean, that's level 40 and that's 39, but that's 109. You can't upgrade your offense anyway, can you? I don't think. I mean, I really want the last things I'm wearing to be level 40, to be honest. So anything level 40 I won't sell. Although I'd prefer if they're level 40 and legendary.
Wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe.
And last thing I'm going to do is check out this store and see if they sell the wand handles that I don't have. I don't think they do though, because I would have seen them. I don't think they even sell them. Now that I think about it.
Hello there. Ready in fashion, are we?
Nope.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I'm not sure if somewhere else sells them. But I can only imagine it'd be Ollivander's. It's not going to be that. Not that. Possibly Tomes and Scrolls. No. No. So yeah, either here or Tomes and Scrolls. And if not, hopefully they're in the chests in Hogwarts. There are 5 of them. Hello. Okay, this guy doesn't even speak to me. So definitely not that.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, nada.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, I'm going. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I am working till 12:30. Well, I should be streaming on Sunday after I've been for a meal with my auntie. Thank you very much for everyone popping in tonight. It's been lovely to see so many people in my chat. I do appreciate it. And many thanks to Ghost Hopper for subscribing. What a ledge. It's only on 72%. Oh, I've got all these hidden trophies. Thank you to Bear, thank you to Chaos, thank you to Papa Pizzle, thank you to Lara, thank you to Ghost Hopper, thank you to Kitten Kisses, who's been there at the start of the stream. And I will see everyone probably on Sunday, where I could be finishing the game. Be well, be